Hello, everybody. Welcome back. 'Tis I, Broseph, the Space Crusader Vtuber Guy on Twitch and YouTube, and we are playing. Let me get audio up. Boom. Metroid Prime 2 some more. We're continuing our marathon through the Prime games in anticipation of Metroid Prime 4. And today, we're doing Prime 2. Now, where were we at? We had just come back from the Dark World. We got one of the Dark Temple keys. We are going to... We just got the double jump, right? I think we just got the double jump and we need to go jump on the statue head in one of these rooms. Yeah! Not this one. I think it's in this room? With, like, the central platform? No. I mean, we could probably go over there. But I'm thinking about Mining Station A is what I'm thinking of. We'll see what I can reach with my double jump now that I beat the Jump Guardian. How is everybody in chat assuming there are... Oh, we got the ability to scan orange from Orange Man. So that'll be good. That'll be handy for morph ball holes, I guess. Oh, map station. Lovely. Perfection. Love that. Give me that holographic map info. I've downloaded the map for this area. Just checking stuff, making sure we're all working and the volume is coming through and such, because this, yeah, we're good. Okay, I might want to adjust my position right here. There we go. A little more centered on stage here. And now, let's go to Mining Station A, I think is the direction that we're supposed to go. Or a good direction to go, anyway. Although in the Prime games, there is usually only one, like, necessary place to go. Which I would prefer if there were, like, multiple places I could go that eventually, you know, bottlenecked, but, yeah. That's the elevator to where I came from. Let me jump up here. And I think it's across the bridge that the thing is. Can't go this way unless I scan it from the other side, and there's a Dark World portal there. That'll be handy. I'm hoping to get to the Sanctuary Fortress today. Maybe as far as Quadraxis. I might not, given how this game, I think it's a little longer than Prime 1, and I have less memory of the map of this game, so I'm not going to be able to like intuitively route everything as well. But also this game streamlines the routing process by keeping things isolated in one spot for a majority of the time, which is effective, but like not my preferred. I would rather crisscross a bunch across the areas. They make the individual like temple areas large unto themselves, but like I kind of want more purposefulness in my backtracking, you know? Where it's like... And there are a couple times where you gotta, leave the thing and go back to the other thing, but those make the... kind of break the progression, if you ask me. Like, if you're gonna make the progression smoother, like, commit to it, you know? Why not commit to it? Open up. Close up the sand falls. I still don't know where they source that much sand. How does one keep a flow of sand going? Oh. Oh, they got phase on here. They got phase on here. We got the same Metroid, or the same pirate theme. I love the pirate theme. I want this pirate theme in Prime 4. Die. Alright, any new? Oh, we got commando troopers. Where are you guys at? Oh, just regular pirate troopers. Boom, boom. And then, boom, boom. Are you guys new? No, you guys are getting in the cannons. Vigilance class turret. Get out of the turrets, buddy. Stop sniping me. There we go. Lovely, lovely little encounter with them. Now I can explore the room. I think this is probably going to be where we get the dark beam pretty soon, if I recall correctly, based on where in the story we are with the pirate outpost and all that. Does this get... No, this doesn't get added to my thing until I get the spider ball like last time. It's unfortunate. Is this Bendesium? Telluric alloy. No, that's just regular bombs. That's just regular bombs. And here's the part where we go under where the space pirates are. You go like Solid Snake underneath them. It's actually kind of neat. Oh, and we see them go into the portal. Like this is the kind of framing I love in like games where it's like you're just kind of playing the game and the story happens in the background. Like they could have been, oh look, the pirates are going into the thing in a cutscene, like they are here, frankly. But instead they like showed them just going. I would rather that be shown during gameplay while I'm fighting dudes, frankly. Boom, boom. Get my data on Aether. And now, is there Dark Aether? Nice. Get me the pirate lore. Talking about how they set up shop here. Inert Dark World Portal. This is close to where we fight our first encounter with Dark Samus, actually. Let me grab these lores. Cycle 5, so there's kind of building a timeline. Father Evan, thank you for the metal pipe. How you doing? Cycle 4. Getting the, I like the way it shows how full the logbook is in this game. It was a nice improvement over the first one. Lots of ways where this game like really smoothed out some of the inefficiencies or clunkiness of Prime 1. Oh, hello. Oh, hi, buddy. Charge. Missile. That's all it takes to kill you guys. Become fairly desensitized to the pipes, lol. I mean, yeah. I purposefully didn't make them that loud. I still think they're funny. I still think they're funny. I don't know if I've ever been particularly sensitive to them, honestly. I kind of put them in there knowing they would happen and knowing people would want to be... Ooh, you break the glass. That's actually neat. Orf, orf. Now we're going to see Dark Samus sparkles. Oh, there's Dark Samus. No. Oh, okay. You had to cut the cutscene. I would have loved to just watch you be there and try and shoot at you. Like, you didn't need to go into cutscene for me to think that was cool. In fact, it would have been cooler if you didn't pull me out of cutscene. I'm going to be entirely honest with you. Still, Dark Samus is pretty cool in this game. Bam. Just gonna fire up the portal. Oh, that's opening the blast door. That's what it is. Very neat. I can't jump through the broken glass as a morph ball? Why did you break the glass if I couldn't jump through it as a morph ball? None of this is lore. Phazon collection report. Oh, if you know what the first game is, like, Phazon's a big thing. It's like, there's Phazon on this planet? Meteor impact? Oh no, that's what Dark Aether is. Dark Aether's like what a planet could become if it became infected by Phazon completely. But for a new player to this game, it's also like, oh, they're doing experiments with something. Class Humility Turret. You get humbled. How about that, buddy? We got laser grid. Laser grid. Security. Easy. Easiest parkour of my life. Oh, transport. A Shrike class? Oh, hello, Metroid. Let me scan the town, Metroid. Oh. It's not adding to my logbook yet. Why is it not adding to my logbook yet? Okay, dark doors. Dark doors. Oh, you guys are teleporting in like you're a Mega Man. Metroids are not pets. Metroids are not for target practice. Finally, unauthorized feeding of Metroids is still strictly prohibited. That's one of my favorite scans in the game. That one right there, it's like, Metroids are not pets. Metroids are not target practice. Samus Aran, the accursed hunter, has arrived. This is recent. This is today. Oh no, this isn't today. She steals Phazon ore. This is talking about Dark Samus. You're like, oh no, Dark Samus is here. She's eating our goop. Samus is eating our goop. Why is Samus eating our goop suddenly? I don't get it. It's very funny when you consider that the entire motivation Dark Samus has is to eat goop. That's all she wants. She just wants to eat all the goop. And to make more goop so she can eat more goop. Dark Samus is just a goop goblin little fiend. Oh, flying pirates! Let me add you to my bestiary here. Arrow Trooper. Bam. Bam. You guys take 2 missiles and a charge beam. Bam. Bam. I love how much black smoke your thing is making. And now platforming. We have a thing to scan to do some platforming. Don't have the spider ball yet. I think that's in Sanctuary Fortress. Up. Lifting the platforms. There's a super missile gun. Now I just need to figure out how to adjust. Maintenance report. I love, like, the way some of these scans give flavor to the character of, like, the space pirates and the marines. without like having them butt in on the radio and say, "Hey, Samus, look at how much personality I have," and I'm like, buddy, chill. Don't you want personality? And I'm like, I like personality when it's well written and doesn't interrupt my Metroidvania gameplay. Thank you very much. All right. Booyah, get authorized. There's a... Hold on. I forgot there's a thing there. Let me real quick. Let me just real quick hop up the stairs to get that energy tank. Energy tanks are very good in this game. I didn't die for the entirety of my marathon playthrough of Prime 1. I do think there are a couple of points where I very well could die in this playthrough of Prime 2. Maybe not Prime 3. I don't think I'll die in Prime 3 at all. But definitely this one. This one lets itself be difficult. In a way that the first one does if you don't know what you're doing, but this one kind of just has more going on. And also I haven't played it as much as the first one, so. Into the weirdly fleshy hole. Blam. Ba-ba-ba. Ow. Give me that. Bam, bam, bam. Waiting on this. Let me just get right through there, sneak right through here. Ouch. Boom. And now we've unlocked that little shortcut because we blew up the batteries on those. But we had that first time through, we get that little platforming section. That's actually really good Metroidvania world design on a micro scale. You know? And that right there is on a micro scale what Metroid games are kind of all about. Breach. The Dark Hunter teleports to our base at will and eats our goop. The Dark Hunter is eating our goop! Guys, I don't know what's up with this. She looks like that lady that blew up our planet twice, and now she's eating our goop. We specifically label our mutagenic goop as do not eat, please. We've had incidents about that in the past, but no, you continually try to eat our goop. Brimstone. Okay, so missile or super missile? Open the door. And here we have, what room is this? This is the main reactor. Oh! This is a Dark Samus boss fight room. Eat goop micro version. No, do not eat the goop. The goop will turn you into, it'll give you, space cancer. The goop is evil sentient space cancer. Hello, my goop-eating doppelganger. Your boss seems about to go hard. I love how just, like, weird and gnarly and biological she looks in this game. If she gets to eat the goop, then so do I. She's made of the goop. She gets privileges. Oh, she's shooting their goop at me. Oh, my goodness. Hello! Dark Samus, phazon-powered entity. Powerful distance attacks. Where'd she go? I don't like how you can break my, my lock-on by jumping around. Oh! This is also why I don't think Dark Samus should have been a copy of Samus in Ultimate. In Smash Bros. Ultimate. I think she's got a couple of cool attacks that could make for her own, like, unique thing in Smash. Also, she doesn't have some of the things Samus does have, so there's that too. This song should have been in Smash Bros, dude. Where are you at? Dank Sus, where are you at? There you are, buddy. Oh, here we go. Missed me with that goop. That goop stuff. Come on, girly. Oh. Powering up for I'm a firing my laser or not? Yep. Oh, you got missiles. She got missiles. And there's better up B than the screw attack was for her. Come here, baby. Oh, I'm firing my missiles. Oh! Come here. Oh, right, you're in a glowy state. Where are you at? Boom. Where'd you get to? Oh. Come here, Goop Clone. Come here, Goop Clone. Pew. Funny thing is, I think in this game there's like a whole mechanic where Dark World dudes are more damaged by the light beam, and Light World dudes are more damaged by the dark beam. But you being technically not a native to Dark Aether are weak to the dark energy, which is strange to me because you're called Dark Samus. Oh no, she's going to explode into goop! There she goes. Well, she melted. This is her in the air. Don't breathe. Unless you want her in your lungs. Do you want Dark Samus in your lungs? Do you want second-hand goop cancer? Oh, Phazon. Volatile oil with origin point of Phazon is unknown. First detected on Talon 4. It basically giving you a recap of the last game. Say, hey, this stuff is what they use to make monsters, and it's somehow here on this planet. Little bit of lore for you. This is Dark Beam? I believe this is Dark Beam. Yeah, Dark Beam. Boom. It's the same shape as the Ice Beam as last time, but it's dark. All right. And with this I can power dark crystals and open dark portals. And I think pretty soon after this we're going to get the light beam. also the superfluous and the kind of like useless, but also why is it here? And it's a little bit annoying. Ammo system in this game is coming into play. Oh, do I have to walk all the way around? Hold on. Now we go through the purple dark door. Oh, right, we can unlock the crystals now. Shortcut back. Lore. Federation attack. This is talking about how the Federation troopers showed up. Metroid brood generation underway. They're doing some Metroid breeding here, as the pirates are wont to do in every game they show up, I guess. I was gonna say, oh, they do that in the pre-Metroid 2 era. No, they do it in Super. They also do it in like every other game they show up in. Oh, Dark Trooper? Pirate Grenadier. Gotcha. What makes me a good demo man? If I were a bad demo man, I wouldn't be sitting here discussing it with you. Now would I? Boom, into the dark world. We should find the dark suit pretty soon. There's a dark temple key here. Dead trooper. Spine was shattered. Oh. Got your freaking spine ruptured, buddy. Boom. Lights on. Oh, hey there, buddy. There we go. Oh, hello, Dark Puffer. Dark Preed, my bad. You guys are all, none of you have lore to ya. Up, two, and then bam, get that. Blow you and you up. Give me another Dark Temple key. That's 2 out of 3, and it ain't bad. Boom. Your Dark Splinters. Have I got you? I do. There we go. Give me that health. These are both... Oh, both sides of this are light beam doors. I can't go through the double path because I don't have the light beam. Good to know. Let me in. Open that door, please. Thank you. 2. Pretty soon we should be able to get the light beam door. Open up, please. Thank you. Anything else in here to scan? That's Phazon. Come on, buddy. Oh, shoot. That just showed me my eyeballs. That didn't... Armor system online, symbiotic possession attempt failed. Oh. That's a neat little touch where it's like, oh, they're trying to goop you up. You're a hunter. You tell me how you died. And then... Bendezium or... Denzium? Okay, no, it's Denzium in this game. That's the... Morph Ball... Super Bomb. Liz! Fruit goo good, meat goo bad from Mrs. Ruby. Well, at the same time, this is sentient space cancer goo. Which is kind of worse than meat goo, frankly. I'd rather have meat goo than sentient space cancer goo. Oop, in here. How you doing today, Liz? Good to see ya. Oh, here's our little crystal. Can I scan that yet? Does the scanning... Okay. Up 2, and then we go up here. Bam. Missile door. What is it? Oh, save station. Love that. You just tell me how you died. You tell me how did you die? Out of curiosity. Chest armor was compromised by multiple high-energy strikes penetrated by a piercing weapon. Oh, so these guys were all killed by Dark Samus, weren't they? They were all killed by Dark Samus trying to get her goop fix. That's what it was. Given how the Ing don't exactly use piercing energy weapons, they use claws. Someone tried to make a delivery to a Viola at your address, which is weird. That is strange. That isn't your name. Last I checked, Liz. There is, however, Viola is what Samus's motorcycle is called in Metroid Prime 4. Which, that's funny. Only there's like dashes in between, like it's 3 words, or like a shortening of things to make it look more sci-fi, when, like, I don't know why you would name I don't know why you would name a motorcycle after a large stringed instrument. Not large, like medium size, like a violin but bigger, you know? It's like the baritone violin. Oh, here's a scannable. Let me scan it. Scannable lector. Locks 1 of 3 are offline. Gotcha. So 2 more scans in this room. There be number 2. Ouch! Now I'm getting accosted by the atmosphere and the goop, which is uncool. Second security scan. I know I scanned it. You showed me the first time that that's the door. The second time I scanned something, you shouldn't need to show me that it's a thing I can, that it's doing a thing. I figured it out the first time. Okay, where is the 3rd scanning podium? There's an annihilator door there. That's right, I knew I heard the name recently. The other day I was happened to be in a GameStop with a friend And I saw the amiibos, and I'm like, dang, that looks cool. Why in the world, in any planet, are you $40? Also, the regular Samus amiibo for Prime 4, gorgeous. The posing, so good. It's very good. It's just like, I miss when amiibos were 15 bucks. I miss when the $30 ones were the expensive ones. There you are. There we go. Now that I've scanned all three, show me that the door is open. That's fine. But the middle one, you were just wasting my time. And I don't see a reason for it. Ouch, ouch. Bam. Ooh. Darklings, Ingclaw. Immobile Darkling. You just sit there and burp. Oh, Nullified Crystal. I'm gonna only make those on purpose when I... Is it, Oh, are they invisible right now? Yeah, you're toxic. Da 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 da. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is the Dark World. No, it isn't. Okay. You restrict yourself to Zelda ones, i.e. Horse, Wolf, Bird. I've gotten a couple of the Zelda ones. I have a decent collection. I got, like, all the Tears of the Kingdom ones. You've seen the way I like to pose Ganon and Link of those. It's very funny. They go very well with my Metroids. I have all the Metroid ones so far, though. And I kind of want to continue to have a complete Metroid collection. But at the same time, like... And then Silex is going to be 30 bucks. He's cool and all. Okay, I need to go through that Dark Beam door up there. Like, I have all four of the Smash Bros. Ones, obviously. Samus, ZSS, Dark Samus, and Ridley. But I also have both Metroid Dread ones. I have both of the Samus Returns ones. Those ones took a while to get a hold of. And then Prime... I kind of wish Prime Remastered had some, frankly. I kind of wish they made one for Prime Remastered. Either, like, a Dark Suit Samus and a, like, Meta Ridley. Dark Suit Samus and Meta Ridley would have been lovely for that. Not Dark Suit, I mean Phazon Suit. Dark Suit's this game, which is also really cool. There you are. Blampo. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, I fell in purple goop. If you wait 6 to 12 months, there'll be a good sale. They'll either be on sale or they will be impossible to find. There is no in between. And I don't know which one I want to risk. Like, there'll either be a really good sale or impossible to find for under 100 bucks. That is, such is the way of the amiibo. No, let me out of the goop. Get me out of the ankle-deep goop. My goodness. Although I did see, they have been getting better about stock, and I think Amiibo Fever has gone down since the Wii U days. Like, I saw several copies of all four of the... Oh, Light Beam. You're a Luminoth. Light Beam! We get both of the major beams right next to each other, which in this game, for theming and for mechanics, it makes sense. It's just kind of awkward because we don't get a new beam for, like, the entire rest of the game until after the second to final boss. Alright. So now... Oh. Light Beam! Oh, yeah, okay. Super crystal. Boomite, what are you? Dark lift crystal. There we go. Hold on, let me... There we go. Now... Where is... Okay. You're just regular Lumite, huh? Not even dark. Okay. Now, where is... Okay, I'll go to a different room for it. Hold on. Ugh. Hi, buddy. Webbing. Get burned. And it burns. The light beam. The light beam. Go through here. Let me scan this. Nullified beacon. Real quick. Let me restore it. And it's energized beacon. Alrighty then. Let's go through the white beam door. Or is there? Bam. Bam. Let me through. Real quick, let me scan the tentacles. 40% of logbook scans. Not bad progress, if I do say so myself. Now, this is my first encounter with Hunter-ings, yes? Oh, you're slurping up the key! Oh no! You're a Hunter-ing, yes? Come on, buddy. Or are you just the regular ing dudes and I gotta fight you a bunch? This is also gonna be where I get the super missile, right? I'm seeing a super missile door. Hold on, I want to scan. Come on, buddies. Let me just pump that full of goop and get me some light beam. Some light beam energy. Come here, buddy. This is also showing off. Oh, the light beam is super effective against Dark Worlders. Now, the nature of this light is geothermal planetary energy. But that being the case, like, the fact that this is a light beam, technically, do you think this would be effective against Ganondorf? Would this light beam be effective against Ganon? It's not like goddess energy. It's inherent, like, it's like Gaia energy, almost. It's like the planet's soul. Kind of. So, is that kind of light the same kind of... Would it be similarly effective at defeating Ganon? Is that it? Okay, give me the key back, you goop monster. Boom. All 3 Dark Temple keys are in my pockets. Now we can go back to all Dark Aegon keys. I know about that. Okay, I can't go through that super missile door. So, I don't really think it matters whether I go up or down. So let's just... We're gonna go fight a Morbus! No, let me out, let me out, let me out. Don't dip your ankles in the goop. It's a lovely purple color. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, there's a portal to the light world in the Dark Oasis. So let's go to the Dark Oasis, shall we? The fact that you can only get dark energy from the light beam and light energy from the dark beam is theoretically, mechanically neat, but in function, it's just kind of annoying. I think it's conceptually interesting, but the execution is mediocre. To the light dimension! And I've already scanned a light portal. Let's go. Dun da 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 da. Into the light world. Samus, don't go to the light. No, hang on. There's so much to live for, Samus. Like Metroid Prime 4. Okay, light beam over there. Should take me back to the central Aegon Temple. I can kind of do stuff in here, maybe. There's a Dark World door there. Okay. Okay. From here... Oh, is it like I gotta ride a rail? I think I might have to ride a rail to get up there, huh? Yeah, I've got to take a spider ball up there. Never mind then. Green missile. Let's grab that Dark World door, I guess. Okay. Hup, and then... Excuse me, teleporting in, fellas. There we go. Just gonna sneak right past you there. Oh, don't mind me. Ow. That was a grind. Okay. Oh, Metroids! This is kind of the ice beam equivalent in this game. There we go. First Metroid encounter. Lovely little spook. Bam. A little bit of a scare there. Give me this missile expansion. Expansion. You're just kind of going. All right. Metroids and missiles. We go here. Really, the only direction left to go is through there. That elevator probably goes to one of the other areas. Of course it does. That's what elevators do in Metroid. Okay. Bam. Ouch. Who came by to repair you so fast? That was a really fast repair job. Like, the Space Pirates spent very little downtime between the request for replacement and the actual installation of said replacement. Like, that was efficient. I was not aware the Space Pirates could be that efficient. But then again, if you don't, like, treat your workers as though they have any rights at all, you get things done a lot faster. Oh, wait a minute. Not that I have any personal first-hand experience in such things. But theoretically, like, I could see where you could make the argument for that case. Oh, hi, buddy. Get blasted. That was funny. Through the light beam door instead. Anything neat to find or do here? No, I think it's purely just to come out the other end here. Boom, turret's active. Blowing up your goop, your gunk. Oh, hi fellas. Okay, that's a neat little set piece. Are there any things I could shoot from here that I wouldn't otherwise be able to not? Okay. I guess so. Good call then on the whole trying things out some more. Up here. Across here. Lore. Cycle 7. 2 hunters. Another hunter wearing the traditional colors of Samus Aran. There are the two. They're bracing for a new assault. It's like, oh, wait a minute. The person eating our goop wasn't Samus? You know, that makes sense with her behavior before. She hasn't really been much of a goop eater. This pirate starship is impervious to your weaponry. Okay, but there should be things to scan, right? Okay. Is there a morph ball hole I uncovered? That brings me back around to get some extra dark light ammo. Because I think having more ammo would be a very desirable thing. Yeah, there's a morph ball hole I missed the first time. Hi, buddy. You got lore? Keybearer lore. you've got the super dark key here, don't you? Increased by 50. Oh, that's actually... That's a lot. Yeah. I kind of think the ammo thing is a neat idea that was executed in a less than stellar way here. At best, it kind of doesn't matter or doesn't add that much, and at worst, it kind of is annoying. Alright. So here's the transport center. That has a Dark World portal. There's a save station, the dueling range. Yeah, we're going to there, huh? Okay, I think what I'll do... Let's head straight ahead and go to that save station. Pardon me, fellas. It's not really worth it right now. Let me just scoot right past you here. Grab the save point, just in case. Which the save point should be this'll way. Let me in. Ads are about to start. So after we come back from ad break should be about the time I get to a Morbus, which will be lovely. Then we get to see the first major boss of the game, which is kind of, I think, in general, I think the bosses in Prime 2 are a little bit better than 1. Now, there's still, some of them, the difficulty spike's a little too high. But, generally speaking, they tend to be better. Well, I will say, as like an early game opening boss, I kind of like, Flagra a lot. Flagra's a very good early game boss. Luminoth projector. Into the dank world. Teleport. Loading in the dark world. Baby, this evening. Now, I could go to that... Yeah, let's go to the Dark Beam room in Judgment Pit. Okay, to the portal access site. Okay. I believe this is one of the rooms with the crawler dude, yeah? Save station! Pre-boss save station. Let's go. Energy's fully replenished. Saving is saved. Delightful. Also, save stations aren't always perfectly parallel. Come on. Get exploded. There we go. Here's this. In through here. In through here. Ad break is almost over, which is perfect timing. Because we're about to unlock the Dark Aegon Temple and fight a Morbus. Into the holes. I still don't think the key structure is as fun. Like, there's too many keys in this game. I don't mind the first game's keys in general. But this is too many keys. Jump in. What you got? Oh, your worms. Oh, you're big and wormular. Dune. Okay, let me scan your ball. Okay. The Amorbus ball doesn't do anything? Amorbus 1. Alright, come here, you Dune knockoff. Oh. Okay. Hello, Amorbus 2. A new creature. Dark Amorbus. Oh, now you're all dorked. I think you don't give me the dark suit, do you? Yep, you get blown up, you boom, smack the ball, crack the ball. Structural integrity at 1/3. Now there will be 2 Amorbises. There are multiple Amorbises. Oh, come here. Oh, hi, buddy. A Morbius, more like a morbidly obese, am I right? Where are you at? There you are. Okay. And now you are dorked up on the goop. Oh, beam! The Amor beam! Firing Amor beams! Okay. There we go. It's a Morbin time. Slam it again. Slam the ball. Boom. Fracture the ball. Now it's time for a more 3s. A 3-bus. Where's a more of you? Where are you coming up out of the ground again? Oh. Okay. Where's the new guy coming up? Oh. I should probably check my radar, huh? The radar's probably helpful. Actually, not at that distance, but you're coming up out of the ground. There's you. You're all unmasked. Now, where is my last guy? Oh, there you are. Come on up out of the ground. You are very generous in the amount of garbage you drop for me. Okay. We're going into Dark Amorbus mode. Oh, one light beam does that to you? Oh, we are doing this so fast. Slurp me up, baby. Get a Morbdon. And then slurp me up. This doesn't give me the dark suit, I don't think. Does it? If it doesn't, I forget where I get it. Boom! Slam your ball! And get unwormed. Get exploded. Yeah, disintegrate into dust. Poof. Mr. Stark, Amorbus doesn't feel so good. Boom. Poof. What's inside, Sammy? Oh, it's the dark suit. That's what... Okay. I was thinking correctly. The structure in that case is very similar to Prime 1 because you get the suit upgrade for hazardous environments after the first major boss. Boom. Give me my... Like... The weird shaped shoulder balls. They kind of look like weird wheels. They kind of look like wheels. It's a rad suit though. It's not a rad suit, but like it's a cool suit. Like not this also the various suits more of a cool suit if you know. But like I'm talking like it just is very makes you look very neat. Like it looks there honestly every word for cool it's cool, it's neat, it's rad, it's sick. They all also mean something else. The suit makes you look sick, not like physically ill, but like, you know, dark aether energy. Absorb the power of the planetary energy into your body, Samus. Shove your gun in it. Boom. Jam it in the gun hole. Because there's a perfectly gun-shaped hole for the planetary energy repository in this temple. Yoop. Minimize. Clearing skies. And I'm glowing. Look at me glow. Samus, you look fantastic. You're positively glowing. There really is nothing more to do, so let's bring the juice back to Orange Man, and then we can go to the swamp. Yeah, the dark suit doesn't completely shield you from the dark world. It just makes it eat at you less, which is still very good and like makes it so I can actually fight entire boss fights without having to rely on the light world. That's what I thought. Okay. So now we just head back to the dark world, or the light world. And then platforming between bubbles will be less of a... There we go. That way to the save station. I think I shall take the save station just because it is helpful to have save station. I think the super missile is probably in the swamp area, which I believe the swamp area is the second area of the game. Because the Sanctuary Fortress is the third area of the game. There's only 4 areas in this game. They are bigger areas, and they also have Dark World counterparts. Okay. You know what? Let's check out the dwelling range real quick. I think it's kind of funny how the naming scheme in this game is like, in the Dark World, it'll be something like the Pit of Endless Pains, and then in the Light World, it's like the Luminoth Library of Enlightenment. It's like, oh, these are very cut and dried good guy, bad guys, aren't they? It's very funny. Not that I have an issue with it. It's just like, oh, this instead of being the meditation chamber is the pain chamber. Wong. Hello, Inglings. Oh, there's a... Oh, there it is. There's probably also a Dark World key here. I really wish I could just get the Dark World keys without getting the Dark Visor, but it's whatever. Hi, buddy. You know what? It's not going to be worth the cost to shoot you. So I'm just going to run to the save station over here. Just going to run to the save station. And then we're going to head to the light temple to plug the light back in. And then we run, talk to Umos, because you have to talk to Umos. I'm not a fan of having to, like, run through Umos's room every time. It's kind of a lame thing, if you ask me. Like, I get you want to introduce the next area. Oh, tell me this is the swamp where the swamp things happen. We're like, I can just walk to the swamp and see the fact that, oh, this is the swamp. That's supposed to be where the swamp things happen. It does seem like the Ing are more like on the attack right now, because I have their planetary energy, and they're gonna try and stop me from bringing it back to the light world at any cost. Oh, hello, Dark Pirates. You know what? Can I, real quick? I love how the light beacons that are lightitized even lighter, just melt through dudes. It's very satisfying. It is very satisfying. Portal me, baby! Back into the light we go. I am going to ban that bot that showed up. I do not appreciate. I appreciate people in my streams. I don't particularly appreciate bots in my streams. Just gonna be real about that. I don't care if you think I'm a racist. I'm trying to keep the clankers out of my chat. Are you guys Dark War Wasps? Already scanned you anyway. Bam. Open. Let me past you. The Luminoth were pretty tall. Luminoth are pretty tall. A lot of the, like, wise old Metroid species end up being kind of tall. When am I ever going to find, like, an enlightened species of, like, super pacifists that are, like, an inch tall? Wouldn't it be great if there was, like, a Metroid Minish game where, like, the ancient species was, like, tiny? That would be very neat. How would you traverse their structures? Like, one room could be like an entire tiny person city. Excuse me, more wasps. The Legend of Metroid Minish Cap would be very fun. Bam, and then bam, and we rotate. I do think Prime 2 has more doors that just take way more time to just watch the animation for than Prime 1 does, which makes going into the temples kind of a pain. Kind of just like, oh, yes, I know you need to rotate the column door thing. All right, orange man, here comes your orange juice. I also like how Samus's metal plate on her suit gives her a butt crack. It's very funny. Light it up, up, up! There we go, restarting the power of the sun! Restarting a dying star! Fire the beam to the big temple. Now that you've paid your electric bill, I can reattach your cord. The atmosphere has cleared up. And here's Umos, who's like, whoop. Do your eyes blink independently of one another? That's actually funny. That's actually kind of cool. There's one of the three. There we go. I fixed the area. Orange man pops back up. Hey, Samus. You did a great job. Thank you. You're the best. You're the best there ever was. Thank you, Orange Man. You're the greatest of all. Thank you for helping make Aether great again. You're doing your part, Samus. She's the best. Everybody says this. She's the best. There we go. We have saved Orange Man's corner of the planet. Now we go on to Green Man. There'll be a green hologram man gives me my instructions. I do think, like, the structure of this is putsy. I would rather just kind of explore the way Prime 1 does. I get, like, I do appreciate the, like, tangible goal of go to these 3 things and then unlock the things. And it, like, you gotta find the keys. You've gotta go to the places and unlock the things. It's like, okay, I get that. That makes sense. But at the same time, the kind of go to the dark world, get the thing, go to the light world, deposit the thing, go to the temple and talk to the guy, open the next place. It's like, okay, a couple too many steps there, friendo. There's a couple of too many steps for my taste. Can't I just do the thing? Okay, purple door. But I can get the thing in here. Okay. Let me see. Come on. Oh, come here. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let me back up here. Also, like, curled up, those pill bug dudes are like a meter thick. If you think about them relative to the morph ball, they are huge. Those are like beach ball sized dudes. Here we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. There it is. Another energy tank in the tank is a good thing to have. So glad I checked out this room regardless. First, now let's go to the white room on the other side, which has a large space. Oh. Yeah, I've already done that. Through here. Explode that. Clamp. Pew. Fast movement across. Now that goes to what? A green door? A yellow door? Yeah, yellow door. That's a power bomb door. Boom. Bam, boom. Nope. Boom. Bam, boom. Boom. Bam, boom. And then get that missile expansion. A little bit of extra ammo goes a decent amount of a way toward being very nice. Out the light beam door. Oh, this room, and you give me key bearer lore. The dark world version of this room has a key in it. Okay. That wasn't precisely a shortcut. But that wasn't a shortcut. That was the opposite of a shortcut. I just wanted to explore that. And I did. So now, through the dark door. And then through the light door, or the dark door. Either one will work, I suppose. That'll take me back to the major main room, and that'll take me back to the elevator, which will take me back. Pardon me, fellas. I'll just sneak right past you here. I kind of wish unlocking or getting the energy core, depositing it in the light world, and talking to Umos to get all my next area lore and instructions were all in one action. So that the entire time I'm coming back through here, it's not spent, you know, just routing a course between the two places I need to go, but I can go places I want to go, and I can still do that. It's just there's more mandatory stops, which is the silly me. The door opposite, not the door adjacent. Come on. Like, they added more lore. They added more, like, you could say structure. They added more putts to it, if you ask me. There are things about the structure that work well. But, like, and that is to say there wasn't any amounts of putts in the first Metroid game. It's just when I putzed, it was my prerogative. It was my idea. If I was gonna mess around, it was because I didn't find the way forward, not because of things they told me I had to do, you know? Because when you tell me I have to do something, that's when it becomes a foot-dragging chore. Which is why I think it's why 2 overall scores less than 1 in my opinion. And last time I replayed this, I tried to have fun and explore around the area and be like, oh, these are the things I can get now that I have the double jump, dark, and light beams. But then it was like, no, you can't go through this door from this side. You need to go talk to the guy. And I'm like, I gotta what now? I gotta do this one specific thing in this one specific direction, and they're like, yeah. And I was like, that's lame. And because honestly, it kind of is lame. I think as far as helper companion characters go, Umos is the least offensive in the entire Metroid series. It takes no effort to do that. It is a very low bar to clear. I'll come back for that later. I'm gonna grab I think it's a missile expansion, and the key bearer lore in the communications area. And then I'm gonna head to boop boop. It's either a missile expansion or a ammo expansion. If it's an ammo expansion, that'll make it even more worth it, because then I have less to worry about. Storage Cavern A. Is there key bearer lore in here? Really nothing in here, aside from come back when you have the dark visor in the dark world, so you can get the finale dark key. After spending the entire rest of the game getting 3 keys at a time, now you gotta get 9 keys, and I'm like, okay, buddy. Like, I don't mind. I structurally like the 12 artifacts. Now you've got to ruin them. Prime 3 does it much smoother, though. I like Prime 3's artifact equivalents best of the trilogy. Not requiring that you catch all of them. The fact that, frankly, when I first played through it, because I was curious about the stuff on the planet, not the planet, the spaceship, the derelict space station. What was it called? It was called the GFS something or other. Valhalla. The Valhalla. That's what it was. Hey, Broseph, how you doing? Hello, Kitzel. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? I'm just working my way through Metroid Prime 4, or toward Metroid Prime 4. Blech. I have not played Prime 4 yet. Wish I could. But in preparation of Prime 4, I'm kind of marathoning the series. Last time, I got through the entirety of Prime 1. Do I have to talk to you? Doing okay? And that's what I'm going to do. You're going through the Metroid Prime trilogy? Awesome. Very fun. Yeah. Hopefully I can get all the way through it. I managed to get through Prime 1 and 2 streams, and then an hour into Prime 2. I'm going to try and get at least as far as Sanctuary Fortress today. Okay, talk to me. Do the one thing I need to come back into this room for so that I can go back into the thing. This is like structurally the one thing that's like... I saw the beam coming here in the cutscene. You don't need to tell me that You're welcome for restoring the Aegon Temple energy. You're welcome for that. Thank you for giving me the compliment. Be on guard. Oh, the next area is going to have bad guys in it. Increase of lost energy. They will increase their efforts in the other lands. We're going to the swamp. I've detected unusual... Yes, the enemy's on the move. I could have intuited that. You don't need to tell me that. The swamp lands of Torbus are treacherous. You can just show me. Show, don't tell. Seek the I know I'm supposed to seek the 3 temples. I assume the next area has the temple I'm going to. You do not need to tell me every step of the way. May the light of Aether serve you well. Goodbye. I was this close to a shut up, Adam. I was this close to saying shut up, Adam. Which is not what you want in a Metroid game. The more I say shut up, Adam, the less I like the Metroid game. This is like structurally the one thing about Prime 2. It's like, do I have to come back and talk to the guy just so I can open the way forward and go to the next thing? Just want to stop by and say hi and have an amazing stream and less time zone. Indeed. Thanks for popping in, Kitzel. I will have a good stream. I look forward to playing more of the Prime games and stuff. And hope you enjoy your replay through also. And I hope we both enjoy Prime 4 when it comes out. What are you? I am looking forward to it. Okay, firing up the elevator. Step into the elevator. I could have been in the new area, exploring the new area and discovering the story there if you had just let me go straight there and walk straight through this, but nope, you had to stop me and talk to me. The gateway is open. Hello, war wasps. Come on. Bam. Anything in here? There's a green door. Okay, blue door. And that's purple lore? That's purple lore. I learned the green lore in Torvis. The purple lore is in the Sanctuary Fortress. Or is purple lore the first one I learned? I learned the orange one from the Orange Man. Hop by. Oh, okay. No, purple is the first one. Blue is the Sanctuary Fortress. Okay. Hop up here. Need to go Dark World before I can progress because I don't have the green. I don't have Soup Missile. That's a Soup Missile door. Oh. Walk through the goop. I'm just tanking the damage here. Oh, hello. Corrupted Sentry. Ouch, that was my butt you zapped there, buddy. Okay. Now. Oh, there's a morph ball thingamabob. Oh, okay. There's a little bit of light in this tube. Oh, hold on. Blam, and then light them up. There's one. Here's the other. Let me in. Boo. Fire that up. All right. Last one. And then we get trolleyed across. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Come on. Into the hole. Bop. Okay, this is going to take us someplace else. Oh, yes. Oh, you don't let me move at all? Alright. Into the light world. Into the light world we go. The path of eyes. There go some space pirates. They've got stuff going on here. You guys just normal? Boom. Boom. I also hope these the sound effects for the pirates stay more or less the same. I love the sound effects of the pirates. The sound design is so good, and okay. I'm gonna have to remember this green door, because this green door is where I get the that green door is where. Oh no, it's not where I get that. I thought it was somewhere around here. Where was it that I come back out and get the seeker missiles from? Up 2, land. Land there. Beyond this door is the path to Torvis Bog, a verdant land ravaged by great deluge of folly battle. Of the folly of battle. We remain. We get a little bit of the information on, like, boom. Pardon me while I sneak right past ya. Hit you with the missiles. Anything? What's good in this neighborhood? Anything? Doesn't appear. Alright. Into Torvis Bog we go. Falling. Falling, 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 falling. Oh, it's all green and grassy here. It's kind of funny how in Prime 1 we start in like green spaces and go to the desert next, whereas this one starts us in like a wasteland desert ruin and we go to the rainy swampy area next. Hello, shriek bats. And also this is where we get the reuse of the swamp. This is the part of the game where they start giving us water stuff to worry about. Give me the lore, Mr. Key Bearer. Sedlai? Estlai? Hello, P-Hats. Alright. Bam. Dude, this music. Metroid Prime 4 has big standards to stack up to. And I don't mean that in a, oh, it'll never live up way. I really, really, really would love for Prime 4 to hold up. that would just require it be a GameCube game, not a modern game. You know? It needs to write its music like a GameCube game. Which, frankly, I don't know if anybody knows how to do aside from certain indies. This is causing lag on my, my emulator, my original authentic GameCube. I could play my copy on the original authentic GameCube. I just have it loaned to my younger brother because he's been meaning to play through them. I need the grapple beam. Shrieker. Large flyers is 100%. Okay, we're headed straight to the temple. Okay, there's something going on here. Oh. Okay, super missile. I need super missile. We need to soup the missiles. Make a missile soup up in here. Okay, there's a translation door to the right, which is going to need green. Oh, come here. Through this lamp up in here. This is a good, like, foreshadowing, building interest in this room kind of a room. We've already looped around the world once. Also, I saw plants. I got 2/3 of all the plants. Oh, hi, seed pod dudes. Up, and then 2, and then bam. Save station, that's what I thought. I don't know why the item-bearing capsules have to give me toxic damage when I explode them. It is neat flavor, but, like, obnoxious to play around. That might be a lot of Prime 2's, like, innovations. Neat flavor, but a little obnoxious to play around. Not that they're inherently bad ideas, it's just I have issues with the execution of said ideas. After a certain point in the game, after, like, you've gotten to a new zone, I kind of stopped seeing the point of these. I haven't been here before. I don't need to backtrack through them. So I almost don't see the point of them being light or dark beam doors in the first place. And it's also not as though there's some kind of, like, lore reason. Boom, here's the Sheegoths of this game. Where are you at, Mr. Grinch? You're a mean one. Oh, I thought I killed you. I've already chopped your butt off. There we go. There's my first encounter with the She-Goth equivalents. Now this guy needs to be rotated in the Dark World, I believe. Used to monitor key sites. Oh. A bloat sack, huh? Okay, I think I gotta go get the Dark World portal going in this dimension. Go to Dark Torvus. Dark Torvus. To the icky dark swamp. Although the water here isn't poisonous the way like you might expect. There we go. Utility crystals are all done. Hello, Lo-Fi. Welcome. How are you doing on this fine day as I continue my adventure in Metroid Prime 2? Hope your week is treating you well so far. Rotated. Lo-Fi doing good? Good. It is good to hear when people do good. Any lore? No, just jellyfish pod things. That just says, okay. I've already done that one. Blast shield to a blocking access. I need the green missiles. To the light world. Are we gonna get our commando troopers now? I think the pirate commandos take over this room at a certain point. Maybe it's a little too soon. We just had the Grenchler fight, but I do recall this room. Yep, there it is. You Chozo Ghost wannabes. Dark Pirate Commandos. Ow. I did remember correctly. Ow! You gooped my face! Why? Don't goop on my face, you creep. I do not appreciate having my face gooped on by a stranger. Come on. Where are my dudes? I'm gonna grab this missile expansion while we're at it. Okay. Did you not see, Lo-Fi? My face was covered. My visor on my armor here was covered in goop when he shot at me. I'd clip that, but you'd lose Christian points. It's goop. I never said anything more or less bad than goop. It's your imagination. It's technically dark parasite goop versus you know, any other kind of goop you could come up with. Oh, did you run away like a coward? You did. It was a parasite trying to make its way into my... A sporb? Oh, that's a delightful name. Sporb. It's a sporb. Oh, right. Those are the dudes that try and eat me. You're a sporb. Get sporb. Pondering my sporb. Blamph and blamph, and then third jump. Drop. There's more sporbs on the other side. A dark infected sporb is the power bomb. I need the grapple beam for that. I couldn't have done it anyway. I just saw that. I'm like, oh, no, not that. I need the grapple beam. Okay, don't have a fuss. Okay, fire. Denzium. Power bombs. guns. There's a bunch of shriek bats. I already got you guys. That's a translation door I can't get yet because I don't read green. I can't read green. That's another Denzium rock. Yep. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. There they all go. Boop. Open the door. You guys have, like, names? That breakable with bomb? Telluric alloy bombs. Okay. Gotta go back around the top. Let me in. Should probably also... There's no immediate save station here. Okay. Cannon! That yielded no light ammo. I feel cheated. Mechanical analysis, part of a security system. Boom, open this up. Ad break ends in 2 minutes. Space pirates. Where are you at, Mr. Flying Pirate? Hey, buddy. Get bam, bam, bam. Okay, okay. Here comes a big one. Are y'all gonna get possessed when you land? No, just kinda show up. There we go. The one thing about this composition of the Space Pirate theme is I do miss the little, like, weird, the weird little, electric guitar bit. The first game had this weird little electric guitar bit that was just so full of character. It was so good. Alright. Super missiles. Super missiles. Baba doobie dee ba dee da beep boop ba boo da. Alright. Gotta go up here and talk to Green Man about learning the green language. Super missile door. Wait, did I not? Yeah, so I do think these rooms are putsy. These rooms could take less time, please. Pop back up and go behind the screen. You. Okay, where's my Green Man projector? Oh, there's my Green Man projector. Hello, Green Man. Hi, buddy. A great warrior comes to Temple of Tarvis. May you succeed where I failed. I am Evog, the last sentinel of this temple. Heed my words carefully. As you can see, the temple's been crippled by the ravages of war. Yes, I have seen that. You didn't need to say that out loud. While the main chamber has been mostly preserved, the remainder of the temple has been flooded. You must use your abilities to venture into the flooded areas and find keys to enter the Dark Temple. I know. I need to use my abilities to venture. It's a Metroid game, buddy. I know this. The waters of Dark Aether are foul and venomous. Avoid them if you can. I have updated your translator. You can do the green ones. You can read green now. The Ing will seek your light, and with great zeal do not underestimate them. Time for talk is over. Good. Good hunting, and may the light of Aether guide your aim. Thank you for telling me the time of talk is over before you stopped talking. That was necessary. Like, I know... Boom. There's the... lore scan. Bam, bam, bam. Alright. I could go directly below. There's a translator door there. Come here. Bam, open this door. That's all there is to this. Ouch. There we go. Thank you. My goodness. There's a lore scan here. Conflict. Okay. You have what kind of weakness? Denzium. Okay, you're a power bomb tree. Gotcha. We're in space pirate territory. You can tell because the music shifted. Hi there, buddy. You're the Grenadier? Oh, you've got a shield on you? Since when is... What are you? Are you regular commando and not dark? You kind of got a shield similar to the elite pirates from Prime 1, don't you? Nice, okay. Got that enemy tutorial out of the way. Like that a lot. Yes, open the Dark World portal. So I can go into Dark Torvus. But first... There's got to be... Open it up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, into the dark world. Disintegrates me into light. And I go forward. Is she actually disintegrating into light? If that's the case, is Samus the same Samus that comes out of the other end? These are the real questions. We gonna have Hunter Ing here? Yeah, we are. Okay. Let's see. Torvus has the Boost Guardian, I believe, as like one of the early bosses you gotta fight. Who's not as bad as people think he is. Honestly, the Boost Guardian is less bad than gets a worse rap than he deserves. If I recall him correctly. Maybe I'm just having less judgmental memories of him. But I don't think he was nearly as bad as the Spider Guardian. Spider Guardian deserves all of the hate it gets. Every last red cent of it. But Boost Guardian, which is coming up here, really doesn't. He is tricky. He is difficult. It is a bit of a spike, but like... people exaggerate the amount of bad that it is. Into this weirdly fleshy log. Hello, Boost Guardian. You don't have lore. Alright, this is our first boss fight without light to dive between. Boom. Boost Guardian, the Boost Powered Warrior Ing. The Boost Ball ability grants great speed. Okay, it's boosting time. Okay. There we go. Okay, okay. I wonder if how this fight would change if I had the power bombs. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on. There we go. Come on out. There we go. Boost Guardian down. Dude. See what I tell you? What I tell you? What did I tell you? Not so bad. Not so bad. I say, having lost over half my health and a little bit concerned that I would lose the rest of it and have to eat my words. But I don't have to eat my words. He's not so bad. Boost ball. I can boost. Boom. Use the boost ball to gain momentum on the half pipe. Oh, there's a Dark Temple key. Hold on. There we go. Dark Temple key. Making good progress. And there's how we make it back across. Still, between the two games, deathless. Can I do the entire trilogy deathless? Heck, could I do 4 deathless? You know what? I would not be... I think it'd be very funny if I could do 4 deathless. Yeah, let's see if I can get 2 Sanctuary Fortress today with the time I have left. I could take a little extra time. But I would like to be able to, like, start Prime 3 next stream, you know? Oh, hold on. There's a green door there? Let me real quick check the green door. In the other room. Oh, right. Gotcha. That's a light world thing. My mistake. Bam. Boop. I like how when you have the dark suit, you lose health as fast as you gain it under normal circumstances. Oop, that's purple. That's goop water. Okay, light me up, baby. Light me up. Into the light I go. Dissolving, losing my humanity and personhood, and being reassembled, reconstituted on the other side is something that thinks she's Samus. I think the dark door there requires power bombs. Or does it just require boost ball? It might just require boost ball, actually. In point of fact. Here we go. Nice. This takes me to the room where in the dark world there was... In the dark world there was a save station, but in the light world there's just crocuses. Crocuses? Okay, I'll just leave you alone, buddy. You're minding your own business. Come on. And there's the Dark World equivalent. Stop hitting me with your unlimited power. Bam. Save point? Or what? Because this is the... Okay, this will rotate that. Rotate it. Very neat. Up, and then 2. A lot more of these kinds of puzzle rooms for the Morph Ball in Prime 2. And I like it. These puzzle Morph Ball rooms are quite nice. Now, checking out my map. Plaza access. Do I need more, my spider ball to go through here? No. Boom. Nice. Nice. And then we just jump over that hole and we're good. Here's the Light World equivalent of the Boost Ball Boy room. Okay. It's a spider ball room. Gotcha. I will come back with the spider ball. glad I checked, though. Just glad I checked. I also got a missile expansion out of it, so that's fine. And this is the room with the portals. There's the green door out of the temple. Let's go to the dark world here and go through that green door. See what's back there. Then I think we go green door under the thing. And I think we go back and get purple. I think that's kind of the order of operations here. Open her up. Lift crystals. Go through here. Okay. That requires a grapple beam, which requires the grapple guardian later. Oh shoot, let me... You know what? Thank you. I love how you guys can just be completely nullified by shooting my light at a thing. Okay, saving here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Zap me up. Boom. That requires grapple beam. Grapple bees. Oh. Actually, let's first check out you. We'll head this way. That portal's still teasing me. The poisoned bog. Purple door. Yellow door. Okay, that's what this is. Let me just... grab this. This will lead me to, what, a... missile expansion, I think, is all this was. I think that's all this was. A very neat missile expansion, I'll give it that. Boom, there's that. Now, no way back except through the dark portal. A very neat little room. Very neat little antechamber to hide stuff in. Now, I just... No. I'm not... There we go. Drop down here's... What? Wrong direction. Okay, okay. What do you mean? Thank you. Now we go through this tube. Where'd the tube go? There it is. Got a little light by you so that I can see where the tube is. There we go, for crying out loud. Tube. Okay. Pop out here. Dork being door. Come on, get drawn in by it, buddy. Okay, I'll just slide through here. Boom, and here we go. Into the Dark World equivalent of the temple entrance. This has a save station in it, I take it. Oh, it has an ammo refill. Okay. There are more ammo stations in this game than there were in Prime 1. And they actually do more because you have more ammo to reload. Ammo supply replenished. Okay. I guess we go back into the light world. I know where to go. I know where to get one of the keys. I think the other one's just kind of behind a door. Probably behind a purple door. But I need the grapple beam and I need the multi-missile. Up 2. Into that portal room, I guess. Hold on. Yeah. Come on. Into this one. Up 2. And blast through here. Let me out. Jump across. This takes me out here. Light world portal. Please do not puff me, Mr. Puffer. I need the orange door. Need power bombs. Okay. I don't think I get power bombs before I fight Chica, though. I think those are something I backtrack to Torvus for. Along with the Deep Torvus stuff. Alright, so from here... let's head back there and go through the green door. Yeah. Dark world. I bet that if I were to play a Prime 2 randomizer, all the keys for all the places would get randomized. Would I also randomize what colors I can read? I think I would rather Prime 1 randomizer because I'm more familiar with it. No other reason. I kind of don't. I see how Prime 3 could be randomized, but I also kind of don't. There's too many set pieces that it's dependent on. Okay, through the sewers. Okay. Now this way gives me a green. And what is through here? Oh, that's the way back there. Hold on. What's on the other side of that green then? What's directly across from it? Come on. Into the under, into the weird flesh log, and into the green door. You have lore. You have lore. This is the deep area where I get the grapple beam. Grapple bapples. Oh, here's the swamp music. Real quick, I should probably, I'll do this to make sure. Is it now? Is it now that I go back for the thing? I will wait for that. Do I? Oh, I should probably scan you. I haven't seen the light. You're a pirates thing. Okay. I had it before. I just got greedy. I don't want to waste a bunch of time going underwater when what I needed to do was go elsewhere. Is it water boost or is it soup or is it Okay, I think it actually is leave here to get the purple thing first. I think I get purple thing first. I may be mistaken. But that's why I turned on the hint system, so in like 10 minutes it'll blink and tell me where I need to go. This is like the one spot where I'm like, is this the thing I do next? This is like the one part of unintuitive backtracking in the game, where it's like, up till now, it's all been like localized to the one area, which I'm not as I would rather be constantly backtracking through places, so I constantly think to go back and forth and be like, oh, I should leave this discrete chunk of area, go to this other discrete chunk of area, and apply the thing I got from here there. That's kind of the mindset all of Prime 1, you know, had me going through. And so it's kind of funky when this one changes it. So it's like, no. You're paying attention entirely to just the isolated chunk of map that you're in. You're just in this one chunk. You don't have to think outside this chunk. Can't have you be thinking on too large of a navigational scale, now can we? Can't have you treating this like it's a Metroidvania. No, couldn't be me. But then they're like, psych, you've got to actually backtrack to the temple grounds. I'm like, why? Is this the one time you expect me to leave the area to go back and do the thing? Why do you do that exactly this one time? It should be the entire game. And like other areas, there will be more big, substantial things when I need to go back and get the power bomb and such. That'll bring me back to the bottom of Torvus. Now, there's the door. There's where it is. Yep, that's what it is. I found it. Oh, you're a dark trooper. Gotcha. Yeah, it is this. I'm certain of it. All the way. There was a shortcut there, wasn't there? Okay. Through the green. Into the here. Yeah, the entire rest of the game hasn't made me think I should go back to this other area. This is the first time they do that. And it's not as consistent as I would like in the late game. It is more consistent in the late game, but like, not as. And even when you do backtrack to the one area, you spend a lot of time there and clean up a bunch of stuff and then come back. I mean, I do admit not every instance of backtracking in Prime 1 was particularly clean. Oh, this is near to my spaceship save station. This is right by my save station ship. Hello, key bearer. It's my ship. This is the first time I've looped back around to this. It's in a less central hub area. That's something I liked about Prime 1 is you could like the spaceship, your ship was at the very center of the overworld. And a lot of places looped through it. So every time you looped back through it, it would be like, "Oh yeah, this area is familiar." It would be almost like a relief, a refreshing thing. Luminoth weapon detected. That's exactly what I thought. Options, visors, hint system, no. You are no longer necessary. Hello, buddy. Purple door, but there's a morph ball rail there. I need to morph ball through this top way, huh? There it is. Okay. Oh, I would have needed the boost ball. The boost ball was necessary to get here. Okay, there it is. That's what it was. It was boost ball. It was all dependent on the boost ball. Very fun. Very fun. Alright, rolling down the bayou. Okay. Boost! There we go. There we go. Structural analysis complete. Spinner! You're a key bearer, aren't you? No. Okay, I need to line them all up, don't I? Okay, that one's lit up. Okay, there we go. Last one. This is the only one that rotates the middle, I think. You rotate the outside. Which ones do you rotate? You rotate those two. Come here. Here we go. And now this one. Now we go with this one. There we go. Here's the seeker missiles. Something people didn't know originated in Prime because nobody plays Prime 2. But everybody played Dread. Seeker missiles. Let's go. There we go. And now we can go back. Now we can get the grapple beam. And then we can get the last two keys. And then we should be headed to Sanctuary Fortress after Chica, so we're actually making pretty good time. forget where it is that I get the dark visor. I think they're both in. Okay. This just connects places, and I don't have a power bomb anyway, so no biggie. You can die. Okay, lovely. Yeah, I think this is the single worst, like, telegraphed backtrack in the game. Like, it's mitigated by having the hint system, but I shouldn't have to turn the hint system on, is my opinion. Like, there were plenty of green doors, but, like, nothing that, like, said, oh, you're gonna have to come back to this place. In the way that other areas have. And also, it's the first time to make you think outside of the area you're currently in, which I do think thinking outside the area you're currently in is part of what makes a good Metroidvania, but, like, you haven't begun to ask that of us at this point. That isn't a thing you haven't taught your audience, your players, to do. Like, obviously Prime 1 taught people to do that, but you can't trust everyone to have played Prime 1. And clearly you don't, because you're being a little more hand-holdy in this one. Although, it is also more difficult combat-wise, so Alright. And also the design of the world, the flow of the world, the way things connect, doesn't encourage going to previous areas when there's only ever like 3 elevators. Like, for most of the time you'll spend in these areas, there will only ever be 1 elevator, and that will be the elevator that goes to and from the main area. Eventually, more elevators do pop up, and in the end game, there's a teleporter that connects 3 temples, which the temples are my least favorite connection point, as they just take so long to get in and out with the whole, like, morph ball bomb security checkpoint thing. I find that kind of lame. There's a translation door. Clearance approved. Where does that door go to? Hey there, Mr. Grinch. Let me get up past you. Oh, map station. That works. That will be helpful. Probably would have been helpful earlier, but you know. Da 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 da. There's a whole underground area. I'm gonna have to do the whole underwater segment now that I have the super missiles. No, seeker missiles. Which you get super missiles, and then you immediately go turn around and get seeker missiles. So that's all of your missile upgrades all at once. The way this game doles out upgrades is a little funky. It's like, oh, here are both beams in the same area. Here are both missiles in the same area. It spreads out your morph ball bombs or your morph ball abilities throughout thirds of the game, I suppose. Even though the boost ball's gotten here, and then deeper down you get the bombs, but you get the spider ball in the other place, so like it spreads out the morph ball just fine, and the armors get spread out throughout the game. I think you get 2 different visors in the Sanctuary Fortress. I think that might be it. Which is just, again, kind of weird pacing. Adds in 5. Like, all these little nitpicks are like, yeah, this game is kind of weird compared to 1. I'm not, like, trying to hate on it, because I don't hate it. It is tied for 3rd favorite Metroid game ever of all time, frankly. And the games that it's tied with are top-notch. Log! Okay, let's get on the other side of this. Okay, lifting that, connecting that. Blogs! Alright. Dude, this is such good music. I love the swamp music. Metroid swamp music is so good. Okay, give me that. Bam. All the little fish. Wow. Ugh. But, oh! Dark. See the blue sparkles? See these blue sparkles? This is how they foreshadow Dark Samus in the room. This is how they foreshadow Dark Samus. Like, oh, the music has changed. What? What is that? Sparkles. Oh, she back. They're like, I thought I killed you, but I came back. It's like, oh, she's still around. That's, unfortunate. Blog. 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 There we go. Oh, killing them opened that? Gotcha. Whoa. Yeah, 2 really laid it on thick with the morph ball puzzles. Kind of more than 1 did. I love morph ball puzzles. They're great. But it's just kind of a 2 thing, you know? Shoot me across. Bam. Some lore. This room is a puzzly room. That's an annihilator door. Come on, buddy. Where'd you go? Blog. Where did the blog go? 2010. You see fewer blogs since like 2010. There we go. There should be like a bomb slot or a boost thing someplace. Right? Some kind of bomb slot or boost thing. Bomb slot. Oh, but you... Yeah, I don't have the boost for it. Alright. So I need to lower the water or raise a platform or some such shenaniganery to get to that thing. And of course, we know this is the room that I should be doing things in. Because it is the room that Dark Samus laughed in. Come on. Hold on. Come on, let me up. Oh, there's the platform. Here we go. Here's the way up. There's the annihilator door. Okay. Into the dark room door. I've scanned you before. And into another dark room door. And this should have another thing to scan in the central pillar room. You're darn tootin' she is. Oh, I killed him. This will give me a new room to go into. The Splogling. Now the third door. There. Is through here. Up two. Let's go into the white door on the left. I cannot wait for the gravity boost. The gravity boost is a pain to not have. And I like this version in this game. Hello? Seed Bursters. Seed Bursters. That is a delightful name that nobody could take out of context ever. There we go. Dash through here, please. And then eventually we'll be going to the Dark World in order to get my grapple beam, which will be the next big thing to get. Pump, pump, and blast off! Bang. Light you up. Okay, and then we go through here and get pushed out that way. Kind of a lame thing to have to... Oh, hello, you! Denzium? Yeah, need power bombs. You're also the Dark World controlled one, right? In-dimensional flux? Come on, buddy. Now you. Flip that bad boy over. Flip that bad boy over. Lore. Okay, okay. This should get me across the top now. And there's no... That's a thing. Is that a bomb slot? Okay, never mind. Jump up. Jump up. Jump up. Lead. She moves like lead. There's another of those doors, of the Annihilator doors. Ba-ba-ba-ba! And now the doors open, and I can go into that portal, which is lovely. Now I can go into the Dark World and do the Dark World puzzle things for this room. Very neat. Fortunately, the Dark World doesn't have me underwater, and I like that. Not being underwater is okay. I like not being underwater. It just means... Oh. Hello, Dark Commando. Oh, it's brilliant. I love that, actually. That is delightful. Also in the light world. Okay. Is there anything else here? I think that might be it. There wasn't anything else to do. It was just you gotta shoot the laser at the center thing, yes? Gotta laze the center thing. Load, please. Thank you. Hey, Bloggy. Who's a good boy? Hop, 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 hop. No! Stupid underwater platforming when I don't have no stinking gravity suit. Okay, this is all for this platforming thing. Oh wait, no. There's a bomb. There's a ball cannon. There's a ball cannon. There we go. Ball cannon. I don't like those guys that leave residue behind when I shoot them. I shot you guys. You guys should be out of commission. I don't want to wait while you guys decompress. Alright. Opening up the final one of these. Which opens up the bottom. The bottom opened up. They're opening up the bottom. Better get down to the bottom. Although first, I'm going to get launched back to the top so that I may save my game. Because I do recall the alpha blog being something of a tricky fight. Or... Come on. Okay. We're going down into the alpha blog without saving. You know what? Just because... Boom. Like, I don't anticipate needing to use a save state. It's just, that's a lot of progress to make back. And they didn't let me get... I had difficulty getting back to the save station. Oh. All the way down. Here. Alright, Alpha Blog. Here's the door that I'm supposed to get to. Boost! Gravity boost! Gimme, gimme. Delightful. And it's not just a gravity suit, it's... I can double jump and jetpack. Which is a delightful upgrade to the gravity suit, if you ask me. This is a very welcome addition. But now I gotta fight the Alpha Blog, right? And I'm glad you gave me the gravity boost before I fight the Alpha Blog. Oh! It's shut behind me. Open it up. Bam, 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 bam. Break that stuff. Come here, Mr. Alpha. You're here to tell me... all the aquatic. I got 60% of... Ooh, 60% of all logbook scans. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, we just dodge around ya. That was a long time for my gun to come back, girly. There we go. That's what I was looking for. That's the missile in the mouth that I was looking for. Okay, come on. That's the missile in the mouth I was looking for. Come on. Why am I even worried about the alpha blog? You were never an issue. Why did I save state that? That's easy. There was no dark alpha blog either. It was just the big guy. Now, I'm gonna need the... Dude, not only making the underwater areas not be hindering, but actually giving me a mobility boost when I'm underwater is the coolest thing this game... This is the coolest way this game innovates on upgrades. It's now like my movement under the water is more powerful. No, I don't think. This gives me just a missile upgrade, right? This is just a missile upgrade? Pretty sure it's just a missile upgrade. Oh, it's a Dark Temple key. That's what it was. And so power bombs are involved with this room. So aside from the Dark Temple key, now all that's left is the Grapple Beam Temple key, which I've got to fight the Dark Grenchler, the Grapple Guardian, in this lower area of, like, flooded Torvus. And then we'll be on to Chica. I love the nothing better than the feeling of getting the gravity suit in a Metroid game. Gravity boost might be the single greatest. I love the gravity suits in Metroid. Okay, save point, and then we fight. We go back to one of the portal rooms. Up two. Let me just save here. Perfect. Now I don't have to worry about save state. Light them up. Okay. Now, yeah, I think it's the... I think it should be the dark door. I think it should be the dark door room with the portal. Blue room, dark door. That was the one with Dark Samus in it after all. And then we get down here. And the... Yeah, it's the one I couldn't get into. Because you just couldn't get into it. They wouldn't understand. Oh, hi, Grenchler. Okay, there we go. It was just a matter of... Come on. Come on, buddy. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba. This should open that up. And then I should be able to go to the Dark World from here and fight the grapple guard. Hey, buddy. Don't bother me. Stop trying to bother me. Stop making it a point to bother me, buddy. Okay. The Grapple Guardian, it shouldn't be too difficult. I don't recall him being more difficult. Honestly, Alpha Blog I remember giving me more trouble. Maybe it's because when I died against him, I just had more... I had to, like, go back farther. Oh, Dark Grenchler. It's 100% of the ground Darklings. Up 2, we get through here. Blast through here. Pump me up and blast me off. All right. Get my Grapple Guardian. You know what? Let me just slide through here. There we go. Launch me through here, baby. Pow. Oh, there it is. There we go. Launch me up. Launch me up. Launch me up. Launch me through. Blue door. Dark beam. And we open up those platforms. That should take me up to the white room that goes to the center aisle. Oh, shoot, man. That was close. I nearly made it. I nearly didn't have to deal with you buggers. Alright then. Let's get back over here. Wait till you're extending the bridge instead of retracting, shall we? And you're extending the bridge. And then you should be extending the platform. And then you should be. And then this time, don't fall down. And then boom. Perfect. You guys are just the same old Darkling tentacles trying to slap me? Stop trying to slap me, Dark Tentacles, please. And boom. Nope. Boom. Okay. Grapple beams. There's a door down here. That's a power bomb door. Come on, buddy. There we go. big deal. Roll out in here. Come here. Get in. Get in. You're the Dark Preed. There's going to be a missile door there. This is a save room like it is in the light world. That it is, baby! There's like a weird density of like... I don't feel like there were this many boss fights close together in the first area. Maybe there were. There's a lot of boss fights close together in this game. Okay. So now, that's the save station. That's the white one. I think we go through the blue one now. Where's the blue door? Bomb slot. Rotate. Get rotated, buddy. And now we get the grapple beam from Grapple Guardian. Oh, hello, Darkweed. Okay. You're not a thing that I go take in my logbook. Hello, Grapple Guardian. I love how, like, all the little Grenchlers... There we go. Come on, buddy. Grapple this. Prompt you with the eyeball. Your weakness is actually the same part as it is on the little versions of you, isn't it? Oh, come on. Grap at me. Grapple her. Come on, buddy. Try to grapple me. You won't. Okay, turn around and try and hit me with the grappling. Hi, buddy. Phase 2. Come on. Come on, buddy. Expend all your grapple energy. There we go, there we go. That's the grapple beam. That's the grapple beam. Let's go, grapple beam. And from here, all that is left is to get the final key and go fight Chica, and then we're golden. We're golden. Good as golden and better. Then we'll make it to Sanctuary Fortress. We'll actually make it to Sanctuary Fortress this stream. Maybe we'll even get to learn the blue language. We'll learn how to read blue. Now you have meaning. Alright, that's closed. I need to hop up here. Whoop. Love that. Sheka's also a really good boss fight. It uses, like, most of the good stuff you got on the way here. It's like kind of a full test of the area, as opposed to, like, just being a puzzle of like a couple things, you know? It kind of is a summation of everything going on in this zone. Boom. This should make things better. There we go. Yeah. The one thing about Torvus area is the one time you gotta backtrack to the main area, and if you get stuck in the swamp, it can be obnoxious to try and get back. Hey there, pirate boys. I'm gonna leave. Bye ya. Alright, and then we get up to the middle, and then out to... Well, we'll figure it out when we get there. Going quickly through the area. Oh, I don't even need to... Up to... Now, from here, we center upstairs. Gotcha. This one, I'll need the spider ball, which is next zone. Excuse me, Preed. Excuse me, Preed. We head down here's White Room. Oh, I think a main series Metroid game with a... Oh, like, if Metroid Prime 4 had a jetpack that worked like the underwater boost ball, that would be so cool. Like a jetpack or a glide or like a dash. Oh, it's through that. It's not at the top. It's through here. This is where it's at. Let me in. Thank you. Okay, up the elevator, out of the bottom zone, into the top zone. This is the only way to get to the bottom zone from the top zone, except for that elevator, I suppose. Not enough connection points between them, I think, but... I really wish they didn't bottleneck here and had, like, another one elsewhere that opened up. go through here, we can unlock this, what, save point? Aegon Wastes. I'll just open up the other side real quick. I'll just open up the other side real quick. Because... boom, boom, boom. It'll probably be inconvenient to open from this side. And it's this boost ballroom with this portal. Cool. But that's not where I want to go. But it's very cool that they reconnect to each other. Even if it's only really one connection point and they all have like 3 elevators. We could, I personally could use just more interconnectivity in general. Make them feel less like isolated bubbles and more like a single cohesive world. All right. We go to that portal. Yep, we go through this portal. Hello, seed bursters. Pum, down here. That's the sporb. Now here's the portalize it room. Oh, this is a scan portal. My bad. Alrighty. I think this room is a scan for dark platforms or echo platforms. I forget which. I think the echo visor is like one of the weakest in theming and in application. It's neat that they tried something other than X-ray, which was kind of just, you know, doing something similar to a Super Metroid ability over again. Prime 1's not beating the Super in 3D allegations. Nor do I want it to, honestly, because that's kind of one of the best things about it. Low-key. Like, people say, oh, Prime 1 was Super in 3D. Sometimes to be like, yeah, Prime 1 didn't do anything innovative. It was in 3D, buddy. It leaned on the things established by Super quite heavily. But A, the things established by Super are really good. And B, it was 3D. First time they'd done that. Amazing it turned out the way it did, knowing like the behind the scenes drama behind these games. That any of them turned out okay. In fact, the more stable retro got, my less favorite they get, frankly. Okay, I could be going the long way, but it's fine. I saved. And then we go through here. Bam! Open this door. Fire this up. Slink through this. Go through that blue door that used to was a on, buddy. Ah, ungoop me! You fiend. Do not goop me, you fiend. Are you trying to goop me, buddy? Brother's trying to goop me. Boo, buddy! Okay. Kind of just half-ass the encounters, harass me, and then run away. I appreciate that, like, on the one hand, like, I don't have to fight them every time, and they just can kind of go away. But on the other hand, why are they there if they're just gonna run away in 5 minutes? Like, they show up, fight for 30 seconds, and if you don't kill them in that time, oh no, I guess, you don't kill them. Like, okay, I didn't want to kill them. Why is killing them a thing I could do? Like, the only reason I would want to kill them is to move forward. If I can move forward without killing them, then whatever, man. This isn't a shooter. This is a Metroidvania. I'm not here to fight dudes. Fighting guys isn't the point. I'm here to explore and platform, and also sometimes fight guys. But, like, after exploring and platforming. Come right up to me. Thank you. Okay. Oh, hold on. There's a way around. There's a way around if I go through the purple log. And pop out here. Boom. Third and final Dark Temple key has been acquired. All the Dark Torvus keys have been gutted. That was funny. I shot the light beam thing, and it bounced back, and that activated the orb of light. Real quick. Let's recharge this boy. Heal up in this room, I think, using the Light of Aether, which, given that it's charged, should speed me up a little bit. Okay, this is long. Dark Temple keys. 1, 2, 3. 3 Dark Temple keys. Placing them in the thingamabobbits. Oh no, purple water. The purple water. Hello. Pupa stage thing. Here we go. I'm in the bubble. Who's popping out? Hello, cocoon. Scan complete. It's a cocoon. A structure holding the cocoon. What I need to do is shoot all 4 of them as a little tutorial for, oh, this is something you're going to have to do later in the boss fight. Oh, 2 halves of the cocoon come apart. What is it? It's a larva. The larva that was in the cocoon didn't turn into a butterfly. You're going to need a bigger boat, aren't you? Hey, big boy. Here it comes. Chica! Larva. Uh-oh. Hold on. I accidentally pressed the button that was incorrect, and I got looking at the wrong thing. Ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. Alright. Scanning! Hello, Dark Shredders. Ow. I'm trying to find you, Chica. Chica, baby. There you are, buddy. Got 25% of the Chica. Oh, you're behind me. Okay, where are you popping up on the radar, buddy? This side. Okay, where are you popping up? Okay, dodging that. Where are you popping up? Where are you popping up, big fella? People say that this theme was later repurposed as Gandrata's theme. I see where it's coming from, but I don't think it's quite accurate. I love Gandrata's theme, though. That's one of the best, like, that's an excellent theme. That one and Rundus's theme. Gore's theme is pretty forgettable, but, like, Rundus and Gandrata are pretty peak boss themes. Come on. Where are you popping up? Oh, there. Where are you popping up? Okay. There you are. Come on, buddy. I'm still at full health. You're doing a bad job of killing me if I'm still at full health. Like, and you're halfway through your first form. Oh. Come on, buddy. Pop up. Okay. Come on. Okay, that's lame. Pop out, please, so I can jump, hit you. There we go. Come on, buddy. Where are you popping up? You popping up there? Okay, it's your chest that gets hit with the missiles just fine. Your head is a soft spot for beam only. Where are you popping up? You're popping up here? Bam! There it is. Okay, there's where it is. That was a weirdly long phase 1. Phase 2 coming up. Oh, the rumbly on my feetsies and the floor's moving. 3 small bumps instead of 1 big blub. Oh, there's your chrysalis for part 2. You've created another chrysalis. You're breaking up. Hey, buddy. Chica adult. Let me scan you. I want to scan you. Get stunned. Buddy, get stunned. Get stunned, friend. There we go. Come on. Bam. Come on. What? Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Let me dive. Come on, buddy. Come on, pal. And Dark Chica. Hold on. Give me missiles, give me missiles, give me missiles, give me missiles. Give me missiles, give me missiles. Come on. Exercise the darkness from you. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. There we go. Come on, buddy. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Didn't mean to do that. Where are you at, Mr. Chicken? Okay. I'll just use Power Beam on you. There we go. You're falling into the darkness. Pop out, please. Pop out. Okay. You're... There we go. Easy, easy. Ads start in a little bit. Good news is, all you're missing when you're going to ads is, me getting the Light of Aether and... What do I get here? What is the item I get here? What do I get from you? Echo, dark... It's the Dark Visor, isn't it? It's the Dark Visor. Dark Visor. Darkness Visor. Heck yeah. I can see items like thingamabobs in dimensional flux. And they're disappearing. Now I can also see the key pods, which will be good. Because the key pods are something I'll want to start being able to get. All right. Into the thing. We grab the thing. I don't think we'll get very far. Yeah, it's already about time I usually call it. Let's get... Yeah, I feel like Prime 2 is just a little longer, and I forget a bit where what everything is. We're definitely not finishing Prime 3 before 4 comes out, I think. Jam it in your gun hole. Jamming it in my gun hole. Ads breaking in 2. Don't think I will be able to. I'm glowing. Okay. The darkness is back. Go back through this. These take, like, the build up to it is like, oh, you're building up. It's like, the build up could just be a door. You don't need to artificially pump it up like this. You know, it feels artificial to like make me think, oh, it's so cool the thing I'm about to do, and it's really just, well, I do think it's neat how the world has gotten redder because of the removal of the light. Real quick, what's in this? Oh, energy tank. I'll take it. Nice. Very nice. Lovely. Still no deaths. We'll see what happens when I get to the Spider Guardian. But who knows? Maybe I'll win that one too. And it's like, wait a minute. Why did I think the Spider Guardian was so bad? I doubt it. I doubt that'll be the case. I doubt my mind will be changed on him. But I'm not, like, completely opposed to it. Also, out of curiosity, isn't there a key, a super temple key in the bog here? There is. It's under the water. Bam, hit all those. Ooh, ammo. I like having more ammo. That's nice. Okay, nothing in there. And you're a power bomb door. Okay. There's only 2 more ammo upgrades. I'm glad they go up by 50. I mean, there would be more of them to find if they went up by fewer, I suppose, but, like, makes finding them more substantial, I suppose. So, stats to the ammo station. Let's head right. Up 2. Bam. And then coming out of that one, let's go the long way around to the other door, other portal, so that I can get those dark platforms. Because we could use this portal, but I want to use that portal. Here's where we go. Let's also save here. Excessive cautious saving. Meow, meow. Da 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 da. There we go. Popping over here. Blast that. Scoot, skirt, scrat-da-da. Then from here, the portal is to the right, and there's really nothing dark visor in here. Okay. And there's really nothing dark visor here. It's all in the light world. Yep, light her up. Light me up. Come on. There we go. Okay, so it's not a dark visor thing. That's lame. Oh, whale. This is a shorter route back to the thing anyway. Let me blast up and boost. Hello, hello, everybody in here. You know, I think every time I play this game, the dark beam is consistently my least used beam. Like, every time. I find more value in the light beam against the darklings. The dark beam has a slower rate of fire. Basically, I use the dark beam against Metroids and maybe some of the light world bosses. Really. So the beam I get, the new beam I get, the cool new or visor that I get is not effective against the guys that go invisible in this zone. Should work against the commandos, I suppose, but like it should make, I don't know, seems a little on the lame side. Okay, now I gotta go all the way back here. And all the way back to the other place. Alright, green man. Have your thing back. I'm going to actually be right back for a second. Watch this video while I duck out. I'm back. And what do you know? Me leaving the room to run to the bathroom and wash my hands took less time. I came... I left, used the bathroom quick, washed my hands a reasonable amount, and come back and the cutscene's still not over. That is not preferred for a Metroid game. That is not my preferred mode of operation for a Metroid game. But you know what? It gave me a real quick bathroom break because I kind of had to pee. So that is... Because that's what happens when you stay hydrated throughout the course of your stream with a full bottle of water. Like a reasonable person. Pop me out here, baby. Thank you, Mechanical Mothman. Now from here, we head back to the start. Everything down there that I haven't gone is yellow. But yeah, if I find myself using the light beam or just the regular power beam. The Annihilator beam is cool. It uses a lot of ammo, but like it is also very powerful. So there is that. Hello, you guys are in dimensional flux. I can track you, though. Where's my other guy? There we go. But yeah, most of the tougher monsters in this game are Dark Beam, are Dark Side. And so, if I want to avoid, or like, if I want to be efficient at killing the more powerful enemies, the light beam is more commonly the beam that is effective. Strain of Venom Weed. Give me the missile expansion, baby. Boop, boop, boo. Dee-oo, wee, oo, wee, wee, oo, wee, oo. Okay. Here we go this away. Okay, back up to the surface, and we have to go back to the thing. We have to go back to the central temple to talk to the guy, to open the thing, to go to the thing. Like most of the rest of this game, the rest of this game's flow is fine, for the most part. And the environments are cool. We're about to hit one of the coolest environments in a Metroid game. The Sanctuary Fortress is a very cool spot. I don't have a means of coming out the other side of that, so I'll just wait until I'm coming back through here with the power bomb. Take the elevator to the central temple, take the central temple to the thing, and then I think I won't go very far into Sanctuary Fortress. I really hope I can do all of the Sanctuary Fortress and still... I hope next stream I can do the entire rest of the game and have enough time to get the opening sequence of Prime 3 under my belt. Because I've only got like a couple more days worth of streams. I won't be doing next Wednesday as a stream because it's I'm traveling for Thanksgiving. So we're not going to finish 3. We aren't going to finish Prime 3. Maybe we'll, like, pick it up after 4. Just for the sake of completeness. But, of all of the ones, like, I kind of don't mind if I miss the end of 3. It's Prime 3. Like Prime 3. Good game. Least best of the 3. And besides, I'll get more than enough Prime 3-isms from 4, it looks like. Don't get me wrong. When I start playing 3, they'll be like, oh, this part's great. Oh, this bit's good. Oh, I like this bit. But it's going to be less the whole game. Like, I have... Right. Okay, talk to me about the... Start your yapping. Start your yapping, Mothman. The Temple of Torvus glows. I know I did that. Trust me to travel to the fortress high of the cliffs. The temple lies. Seek knowledge there at the Ing Hive. Be cautious. The fortress of the place was once guarded. Yes, this is the most hard and difficult place. A gold drow's ever closer. I'm glad that time you talked to me was shorter than the first. I have not quite gotten to a Shut Up Adam level yet. Not quite. Almost. You are almost a Shut Up Adam. And that kind of bumps you up to a low Shut Up Adam score. Alright, to the Sanctuary Fortress. Pathway to the Sanctuary, baby. Sanctuary, baby. This is closer to where I came from initially. Doot. Unlimited power me all you want. I'm still not gonna get out of here. Boop. And then boop. We fall down the elevator. Falling down. Into the temple grounds. Now the way to the thing will be past that translator door. I think real quick. Let me check out the Dark World here. I think there is going to be a dark main temple key somewhere here. Actually, you know what? Nah. I'll be passing through later with more stuff. And I think some of these require the light suit to get through, which is kind of a pain. Because you get the light suit like at the very end as like the unlocking the end game thing. And with it, I can go through purple stuff, and I can go through ing storms, and I can go through... Oh, hold on. There we go. New item. New item. That'll do it. That'll do it. Pop that open. Pop that open. This has got some pirates in it. Pardon me, fella. I'm headed to the Sanctuary Fortress, buddy. Stop bothering me. You aren't even worth scanning. Oh, hello. Luminoth turret. The best of the three takes 3 missiles to kill you. There's travel up the beam light. There's a purple. The Sky Temple. Temple in the sky. There we go. We made it to the final. We made it over halfway through the game, I would say. Like, content-wise. And also, in these rooms, I should be able to grab a couple of the Dark Temple keys, so I have to get fewer of them along the way. Which will be nice. That's you. How does? There does. Open up the door. Small mechanoloids. Serenity class drone. What is this? Firefly? Spin it. Pop it. Twist it. Spin it. There we go. Zooming out and showing us the Sanctuary Fortress, the vibes, the sights, the panoramic views. And the music's just so weird. The Sanctuary Fortress. Of course, the pirates have set up base here a little bit. Pirate Commando. Oh, hold on. Let me just dark beam ya. Okay, I've been sleeping on the dark beam. I've been sleeping on the dark beam. Where's the last guy? There we go. There we go. Now, eventually, at some point, I'm going to come back through here and Dark Samus is going to be like, you don't get to use the bridge anymore, Samus. I blew up the bridge. It was me, Barry. I destroyed the bridge. Okay, that's a power bomb. That's a comeback later with the power bomb. Blam. Now, where's the mini? Oh, you. Octopede. apart and explode on me. Okay. Oh, here's the Ink Smashers. Those are going to start coming to life and trying to kill me at some point. Okay. Middle. Turn around. Dark. There we go. There we go. Oh, you guys are kind of obnoxious, aren't you? Resbit! Don't you get it? You see the hat? I am Mrs. Resbit. Hello, Quad MB! MB? Like Mother Brain? Whoa, it's like symbolism. It's like deep, deep symbolism. Hello, Quad Head. Quad CM. There we go, that's you dead. Love to see it. Love to see it. Now that is a purple. I can't translate purple, or I can't translate blue. I cannot read blue. I believe there should be a save station just beyond this door, if my memory serves correctly. Bam. And look at me go. Well, alright. We have made it all the way to Sanctuary Fortress. We've got this one area, and then the final key hunt, which should probably be most of next stream, if I'm being honest. So, we will be able to beat this next stream. Maybe we'll start Prime 3. Maybe we can get through the Norian opening of Prime 3. We won't have Wednesday. Friday, it's a toss-up. Maybe I will stream Friday. Maybe I won't stream Friday. It'll be a 50-50. But then, depending on... maybe I'll beat Blasphemous. If I beat Blasphemous tomorrow, then that leaves Tuesday next week unoccupied. And then we can fit more Prime 3 in. And basically it'll be just Prime 3 until next week Thursday when Prime 4 comes out. So, I think this is where we're... so we have enough time, I think, to complete the game. So I think let's head to the chatting screen. And I want to thank you all for being here today. This was a fun stream. I enjoy... I have as many nitpicks of Prime 2 as I remember, but it's still a first-class, stellar game. I love this game. But it is a more mixed bag than the first one, if you ask me. The first one has its mixed points also. Like, I'm not gonna deny that the first one doesn't have its little issues. Let's see. Let's head to Raid Hal. Raid. He's playing Dark Souls 3, which I recently finished, so let's raid the Halcyon Ward. Hal is really cool. You'll like him. And yeah, thank you all for hanging out today. I will see you in the next one. So to everybody who was in chat, I really do appreciate having people to keep me company in chat. And if you only ever lurked, I really do appreciate you lurking. And to everybody watching in VODland, hello. Well, thank you for watching in VODland. But yeah, tomorrow, more Blasphemous on YouTube. Friday, back here. No Zelda Friday this week, as I am trying to Metroid Prime my way all the way to 4. So we'll come back and finish 2 on Friday. I hope finish 2. And maybe we can do Prime 3 in 3 streams. Regardless, thank you all for watching. I'm going to hit you with the ending screen, and we're going to raid Hal. How about that? Love you, bye.